Send a link. Yes, no, open to direct same. Now I have to send it to Google. Open it. Just forward him. Forward this direct. Done around that. Next section. I waited it. Right side not does it. Yeah, they are. Good MP. No, but volume and now everything is on the volume. This is for yeah, laptop. Yes, and this is for the main. Okay, yeah. This is not of the main page. Okay. Yeah. Anything is I'll call you. This yeah. Sound. Okay. Test it. Sure. It's on camera. Get a extension like it. Give you a channel. Yeah, okay. Hey, some. Miles. Vater, is het wel quiet? While staying at moments and when the viewers and all that, Russians Mic test. Hello, mic test.
Okay, good morning, everyone. I welcome you for these grand auctions of Ajit Kosambe presents Shuttle Pro Badminton League Players Auctions in collaboration with Copper Codes Consulting and Nadav Badminton Academy. We've got a wonderful registrations of almost 223 players for these auctions, and definitely it's going to be paperless. As you all know, you are all prepared for this, and it's a wonderful concept, wonderful initiative here by the organizers. And before much ado, I think I'll request Chinmay Kamath, who has taken really a hard work and quite a commitment towards the game of badminton to organize this. So he's going to brief you uh, for a short while about the auctions as well as the tournament. So please give a big round of applause to Chinmay Kamath as he walks in the middle.
Tired of ads interrupting your flow? With Premium Standard, you can enjoy non-stop music wherever you go. Get 3 months of Premium Standard for just rupees 99. Grab it before it's gone. Tap the banner now.
Okay. A very good morning to one and all present here, to all the team owners, the icon players. First of all, on the behalf of the organizing committee, I extend a warm welcome to all the franchisee owners, icon players, the partners, and well wishers to the inaugural Shuttle Pro Badminton League. Firstly, I would like to thank each and every one of you in this vision for supporting us. What is the very first edition of the Shuttle Pro Badminton League? For a first time, the responses has been truly overwhelming. We have received over 225 plus registrations, which is a remarkable achievement and a clear indication of the enthusiasm and the passion for badminton in Goa and beyond. The trust shown by players, owners, sponsors, and supporters has given us the confidence that the Shuttle Pro Badminton League can become a landmark on Goa's badminton calendar. Today, it is not just about buying players, it is about building teams, creating, I wouldn't want to say, but maybe rivalries, fostering friendships, rivalries in a good way, fostering friendships, and contributing to the growth of badminton in our state. The vision behind the Shuttle Pro Badminton League is not only to create a professionally run league, but also to bring together players from different generations and provide opportunities to categories that have traditionally received very little competitive experience. I really want to focus on this particular statement, what I've made is the categories which have not been recognized before. So, for the first time in a league in the scale of Goa, we are providing a dedicated platform for 35 plus women doubles players, allowing many experienced and passionate women players to showcase their talent in a competitive franchisee environment. Equally special in this inclusion is the 60 plus men's doubles category, recognizing the contribution of senior players who continue to inspire us with their passion, commitment, and love for the sports. I would like to really appreciate the efforts here of Mr. Ajit Kosambe, who has come forward and tried his best to bring ahead this kind of a league. His efforts, his thoughts, and the 60 plus category was his brainchild and his baby. So I think again we need to give him a big round of applause. Thank you. To further elevate the standard of competition, we have also opened the participation to players from across Karnataka and Maharashtra. By bringing together talented players from the neighboring states, along with Goa's finest shuttlers, we aim to raise competitive spirit of the league, create greater exposure for local players, and provide spectators with a high standard of badminton. Here, I think this was very much required in Goa, wherein It was enough that we play only amongst us. And I think people like, I can just name a few who I know, me, Sanat, uh, two of us have experienced the level of leagues outside Goa wherein the competitive spirit is really, really huge. So I think it was time wherein we bring them, and with open arms, I have made sure that I bring, and I think I've got more than 18 to 20 Karnataka and Maharashtra players who are really good. So please be really careful while you bid and take the best of the play. Before we begin, I would like to briefly highlight a few important points regarding today's auction. I'm not going to go into the auction details, but everyone has been given the details long back a week ago. So I think everyone must have gone through. However, I would want to go through the details. First point, every franchisee has an auction purse of 6 lakhs. Each team must complete a squad of 22 players while fulfilling all mandatory category requirements. Once your quota is in a category is completed, you will no longer be eligible to bid in that category. Playing owners will have the applicable purse deduction as already communicated, while icon players carry no purse deduction. Kindly note, icon players have no purse deduction. So all are at the same level over there. Please bid responsibly and strategically. The auction software will ensure that the franchises maintain sufficient funds to complete their mandatory squad requirements. Bidding increments must strictly be followed by the in the prescribed auction brackets. Unsold players will not go to the next category. Kindly note, this is a different concept. If anyone is left in the A category, he will not go to the B category. A very important point. He will be an unsold player. We request all owners, icons, and representatives to mention professionalism, discipline, and respect for the auction process throughout the day. The decision of the auctioneer first, auction controller second, and the organizing committee shall be final and binding. I would like to specify the auctioneer, that is Mr. Haresh Kakodkar. Auction controller is Mr. Vinayak Kamath sir. The organizing committee is Mr. Ajit Kasumbe, myself, and Mr. Nadaf. The organizing committee will not interfere unless there is some issue which cannot be solved by the auctioneer or the auction controller. Then only we will come into picture, because myself and Nadaf are also the icon players and we are sitting over there. But we have the right to come into picture. However, it is my a positive thing from my side that I will make sure that it is an unbiased thing and I will do it in the interest of the league. As we move forward into the tournament, I urge everyone to remember that while winning is an important, the larger objective is to grow badminton, create opportunities for players, and deliver a memorable experience for everyone involved. We want the Shuttle Pro Badminton League to be remembered for its professionalism, sportsmanship, competitive spirit, and contribution to the development of badminton in Goa. Today, every franchisee starts equally. What happens from here will depend on your planning. So, plan carefully, strategize, teamwork, and decision making will be very important. I thank each and every one of you for being part of this journey and helping us make the first edition of the Shuttle Pro Badminton League a grand success. I wish all the franchises the very best for the auction and the tournament ahead. But I don't know if everyone knows, or people who are new here, we three have introduced a new category over here, which is triples. So be very careful while you're selecting your third MDA, MDB, and MDC, because it is going to be 3 versus 3. It is not going to be one player first 10 points, one player second 10 points, one player third 10 points. Triples are going to be 3 versus 3. This has been played. I have played this in Karnataka. So make sure that everyone gives us the support, because I wanted to bring this kind of a concept in Goa. So I would request everyone support for this. Let's see. It is not going to be there for semis and finals. It is going to be there for the first 3 matches in the league stages. So that's all from my side. Thank you. And let the bidding begin. Okay. Uh, Thank you so much. Before I ask any questions, I would like to give an update that we have till morning we had 25 players in the A category. Now we have 24, because I was waiting for the last minute to get the correct update. Parikshit Shetty from Karnataka has been shifted to the B category. So he's no longer in the A category. So we have exactly 24 and 25 players in the B category. So kindly note that last change. It has been updated on the link. And any questions, any specific thing, I can just give around 2 minutes because okay, one update from Ajit Kosambe. He is, I think, he's slightly injured. He's not sure whether he's going to be recovering until the tournament, but he's keen on playing. That is why he did introduce the 60 plus category. But I'm not very sure that whether he's going to play. But be careful. He says he's going to be there. Let's hope for that. But take your own decisions and bid for him. Okay. Any questions? Yes, Lee. No, I didn't get you. Can you come in? Yeah, base price. Base price. Nada. Anybody else? Hmm. 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 I think we have decided on the base price, but if collectively all owners agree, I don't mind doing that. So because there are certain teething issues what we could address at this point of time. Yeah, I understand. Hmm. So I think we'll have to go with the majority. Jairam, Kunal, Kripa, Nadav. So I think we'll have to go with the base price. Yeah. Anybody else? I think we are good. I'm happy. I was really clear with the rules. So let's proceed. The next stage goes to Mr. Aryan Kakkar, who will quickly brief how the auction is going to get conducted. And I think thereon we start. We aim to have the lunch break by exactly at 1:30 because we have reserved. Okay, the lunch will be down in Ritz. We've reserved 30 tables, 30 chairs. Sorry, I have reserved it for next year, 30 tables, thinking that we'll have around 24 teams. Okay, so 30 chairs. So I think 120 we'll need to take a break. Hopefully, 1:30 we go down, and yes, I think that's about it. So let's hurry up. Please request everyone not to simply bid like thousand. I know how it works. So we all want to go home early. I think it's Sunday. We need to spend time with our families. So let's aim for a quick wrap up. And yeah, thank you so much.
Very nicely done by Chinmay, briefing all the small details which are very important to conduct the auctions. I think all will be very well and read the auction rules because there are different categories. I was also reading that, so you got to be very careful in terms of bidding because there is men's doubles A category is going to start at the base price of 10, then 5, then 3 for the C category. So different base prices, different increments. So need to be quite careful about the auctions. Yes, Aryan.
Hi everyone, I'm Aryan. I think most of you all have met me and even worked with me at the auction software, as I can see from most faces over here. I'm gonna take you all through the journey of today's auction and we're gonna test it out right now if everyone is able to work with it or not. First thing I want everyone to do is everyone can see Meghan Kotankar on the screen, right? Okay. Now I've switched them to Shashank Shetty. Anyone who cannot see Shashank Shetty?
If anything I say doesn't work with you or doesn't is different from what I'm saying, you need to tell me immediately. Okay. So what's gonna happen is one by one I'll go through categories. One. And from another category you have one player. That is your those are your icon players and your team owners. That list will keep filling up as you keep buying players. Check, check. Okay. Yeah. That list will keep filling up as you keep buying players. In the center, every time a new player comes up, you'll be able to see their details. On the right side, there are a few auction, what's the word I'm looking for? Statistics that you can go through. If you click the player list button at the top navigation at the top navigation, if you click player list button, you'll be able to see a whole list of all the players divided by categories. And you can also switch to a history mode where you'll be able to see which player had come up last in order, in descending order. In the navigation menu, if you go to player table again, you'll be able to see this view exactly that is visible on the screen, which is essentially a table of what each team looks like all at once. If you go back to personal from the navigation bar, on the top left, you see me right now, and under that, there is a choose profile button. If you click on choose profile and click on another team's name, you'll be able to see how their team looks like right now. Their team strength graph will be visible to you, their players list will be visible to you, so on and so forth. To switch back to yours, you just click choose profile again and go back to me. Again, I'll make it very clear, the only thing you need to do to place the bid, which is the most important thing, is press the bid button or press the space bar. Space bar will only work if your window is in focus. Any errors that occur during the auction, maybe someone's window isn't working or something like that, the first thing you have to do is try refresh. I've tried my best. There are no bugs that I know of in the software. The only reason that can happen, any problems can happen, is internet disconnectivity or something of that sort. So most probably it should get solved with a refresh, or it might be your antivirus coming into play, or it might be a disconnection from the internet. But we'll sort it out together. It shouldn't be a big problem. And that is all from my side. We will go through a demo auction for one of the players right now. Everyone sees Saharsh on their screen right now? Okay, cool. This is just a demo round to make it clear. Any funds that you lose right now will be allocated in a minute as soon as the bidding for them is over. I'll press the approve player button. Just keep placing a few demo bids for Saharsh. So every time someone presses the bid button, a 10-second timer goes off. And before the 10-second timer runs out, you need to press the bid button if you want to place a bid. If you can't press a button, why is it red? It's red because you're not, so over here it doesn't matter what color it is, right? Because, well, no team, sorry. Yeah, over here it doesn't matter what team is bidding because it doesn't have a dedicated team to it, so it's always going to be red. For on your interfaces, if it goes greens means you are the winning bid, and if it's red means you are not the winning bid. So it stopped automatically at 4,90,000 because that is all the software will let you bid, because more than that and you wouldn't have enough funds to buy the rest of your team. So anyway, Badminton has the highest bid for 4,90,000. If I press finish, the player gets sold to Badminators. Now Badminators will be able to see them on their team. Uh, does this sound good enough? If anyone has any problem, the biggest thing is raise your hand and like call out, I have a problem or anything like that. Just get my attention as soon as you can. The faster you do it, the better it is. The later you do it, the more problem we're gonna have reverting back anything that has happened. I'm gonna unauction Saharsh now. Cool. That is all from my side.
Yes, so shall we proceed with the auctions? All set? Get set, go. Yes, all are ready. So, are we going with a demo round? Done. Yeah. Also, Chinmay, kindly send me the link as well as the poster of the auctions. Yeah. Wishing all the franchise, the owners as well as the icons, best of luck for these Shuttle Pro Badminton League players auctions. So let's get going here, Aryan. The first player is on the screens, Shashibhushan Sahu. Let's see who is bidding. So no bid? Okay, yeah. Text Gladiators. Current bid 3,000. Okay, sold to Text Gladiators in the men's B60 plus category at 3,000 rupees. Okay, so it's 3,000 points. Yes, next. Deepak Salaskar, 66 years. Let's see who is bidding. It's ICI's Legends. Current bid 3,000. Proficient Destroyers 4,500. Increased by 1,500. ICI's at 6,000 for Deepak Salaskar. Sold to ICI's Legends at 0.6,000. Deepak Salaskar in the camp of ICI's Legends. Yes. Next. Dr. Satish Kucharkar, the famous personality. So let's see who is bidding. So unsold in the auctions. So next is Rajesh Shirorkar in the men's P60 plus category. Bid increasing very rapidly. Too fast. Move to 18, 19.5, 21. Flying Gravity at the moment at 21,000 points. Very fast bid here. Salkar Electronics came in the nick of time. Flying Gravity and Salkar competing right now. It's 27,000. And is sold to Flying Gravity at 27,000. That's a pretty good price, I must say, for Rajesh Shirurkar. Ravi Iyer, 70 years in the men's B60 plus category. So let's see who is bidding him at the base price. So unsold in the players auction. Next, Jeffrey D'Souza. So let's see who is bidding Jeffrey D'Souza, man from Panjim. Yes, unsold as well. We already explained about Dr. Ajitha Kosambe is a fine player, no doubt about it, but he's slightly injured. So you can take him at your own risk, subject to the conditions that he's going to be fit to play. Proficient Destroyers bidding Dr. Ajit Kosambe at base price. Salkar Electronics joining in the race. 4-5. Willing to take the risk here. Proficient Destroyers and Salkar Electronics. The doctor is worth it with his experience in the side. 6,000 Proficient Destroyers. So in spite of injury, Dr. Ajit Kosambe still goes sold in the Proficient Destroyers scam. Congratulations, doctor. And the party begins. Next, Albert checks from Kanakona, men's B60 plus. It's going fast, really fast. 1919 sports. Yes, 12,000 at the moment from 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium is 15 back to 1919. It's happening really fast. It's gone to 18,000. This Salkar Electronics and 1919 Sports. They are competing very quickly and very fast. Move to 24. Yes, let's see where they are going to stop here for Albert checks. Yes, they've stopped at 24,000 points. And it goes to Salkar Electronics. Salkar Electronics at 24. That's a good bid here for Albert checks. Ravindra Bhandari. Is he from Karnataka? Okay, yeah. Played in GSP Premier League and later Mangalore. So bid is increasing. People know, people are well aware. They have studied, they have come prepared. 1919 at the moment. Badminators. 19.5. We have reached 21, 24, 27, 30. 30,000 points by 1919. 36. 39. Badminators. It's quite a price. 42,000 points. 45. Badminators back in the lead. Let's see. Badminators it is at 45,000 points for Ravindra Bhandari. It's Jeffrey D'Souza, random order. We're back with the unsold players. So SVP Vanguards at base price of 3,000. Yeah, only two teams remain here. So let's see, yes. And it's been bidded at the base price of by SVP Vanguards at 3,000 points. Jeffrey D'Souza goes sold. So Ravi Iyer, let's see who is bidding him. 1919 Sports has bid him at a base price of 3,000. So sold to 1919 Sports Stadium at base price of 3,000 Ravi a year. Yes. 960 plus, A60 plus. Okay. Hubert Saldana on the screens from Panjim ICI's Legends at 5,000. Okay, so he goes sold at 5,000 points to ICI's Legends, Hubert Saldana. Congratulations. Next up, it's going pretty fast. Very nice. Pradeep Dhon, the good, very good, decent player from Ponda, men's A60 plus category. So let's see who is bidding Pradeep Dhon as the bid starts. Yeah, it starts here now. Flying Gravity, Salkar Electronics. Flying Gravity is running quickly. Reached to 17,000. Flying Gravity at the moment, 17,000. It's reached 20,000. So Salkar Electronics, Flying Gravity competing. Wonderful auctions here for this player, Pradeep Dhon. 29,000. Salkar Electronics. So any higher bids? No. So he goes to Salkar Electronics at 29,000 points. Congratulations, Siddhi Salkar, for getting Pradeep Dhon. So next up, Sunil Pai. So Sunil Pai, lot of medals at the Veterans National Championship for the past few years. The Asian champion, so is definitely a fine player, no doubt about that. With the credentials that he has, SVP Vanguards at 5,000. Let's see who is increasing the bid here. Surprisingly, no increase, and he goes to SVP Vanguard at just 5,000. So good pick here. Next, Parag Sardesai, men's A60 plus. So let's wait for. Yeah, it started. See who is bidding Parag. Still no bids yet. Okay. So player remains unsold. Bhanu Manjunath from Panjim in the 60 plus. Still awaiting bids, gentlemen. Awaiting response. No. So another player will also remain unsold. Ashok Menon from Karanjalim. A Flying Gravity came in with the initial base price bid of 5,000. Badmintoners joining in. Yeah, a lot of teams are bidding Ashok Menon, and it's moving very fast. Good quick bid here. Reached to 30 at 41. My God. Yeah, 44. He's reaching close to 50 now. And he has reached 50,000. Congratulations. First player to breach that 50,000 mark. He reached 60,000, in fact. Proficient Destroyers. 60,000 for Ashok Menon. So I really need to give, say, big round of applause here to Ashok Menon, because he is the one who has breached that 50,000 barrier. 60,000. 60,000 that he has been taken for. That's a hefty prize money. Satish Kenkre coming in next. Yeah, the bid starts now for Satish Kenkre. So no bids, no opening bid here for him. So he remains unsold. Next is Tanaji Sawant in the men's A60 plus category. Finalist in men's mixed doubles nationals. There can be a combination in that mixed doubles as well. Let's see. Is moving very fast. 18.5, 20. 20,000 at the moment from Flying Gravity. So 20,000 it is. Goes in the camp of flying gravity. Tanaji Sawant. Cholugaons. Benjamin he plays at. So let's see who is beating him. 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium at 5,000. And yes, goes at the base price bid at 5,000 Cholugaons. Wilson D'Souza from Bambolim. So let's see some smiles exchange. Yes, Badminators, Tex Gladiators, 8,000 currently. Badminators pushing the bid higher. Tex Gladiators, yeah, they are made to pay tax here. Little bit more than expected. It's 32,000 we have reached. Tex Gladiators. And goes in the camp of Tex Gladiators as expected. Congratulations for 32,000. Dr. Manish Patel from Margaon, well known person, plays well, gutsy player. Let's see who beats him. Yeah, Badminators came in with the bid. Let's see who is challenging this bid of Badminators. You challenge Badminators, you get him. Dr. Manish Patel. Vijendra Kaushik from Bori. So let's see who is bidding Vijendra Kaushik here. All it done? Yeah. So which category we are starting with? Men's B50 plus. Okay. Lefty Raghudat Thappai Panandikar from Lotlim plays well. Let's see who is bidding him. Awaiting response. Some smiles exchange. Kunal was thinking, but finally took off his fingers off the laptop last morning. Yes, next Sandeep Vanekar. 3,000. Yeah, it's moving fast. 6,075 for Sandeep. Bridge 10,000. 13,500. Reaching very close to 20. 21. 24,000. It is moved to 27. Sandeep Vanekar. 30,000. 30,000 for the Tex Gladiators. So Tex Gladiators getting Sandeep Vanekar. Congratulations. Next, Prakash Naik, 55 years. From Ponda, Prakash Naik. So two players in the team in that 50 plus category. Yes, let's see who is beating Prakash Naik. Tex Gladiators for Prakash Naik. No challenge. Its challenges come up with proficient destroyers. They're beating Prakash Naik. Tex Gladiators don't want to lose the player here. It's moved to 9,000. Flying Gravity also joining in the race. And it's going to be Flying Gravity. They get Prakash Naik at 9,000. Anil Katiyar from Pororim. So let's get started with the bid. Awaiting positive response for Anil. So remains unsold in the auctions. Vincent Dias from Ponda. Let's see who's bidding him. Yes, 1919. Any challenges? Yes. ICIS Legends. It's moving up. 12,000. 15. So it's going on between ICIS Legends and 1919. They are competing. Still, both the teams taking the bid very high. 27, 30,000. 33, 1919. Still ICIS Legends challenging them. 36,000. That's a pretty high bid. And goes in the camp of ICIS Legends. They went after him right from the start. That's a nice bid. Vishnu Datta Sharma coming up here from Vasco. Yes. So let's get rolling here with the bid. Anyone pushing for the bid, opening bid? No one. So player remains unsold. Next is Colonel Balkrishna Shirorkar, retired. Champions in Salset League. Let's see who is bidding him. Yeah, Proficient Destroyer is coming in. The champions recently as well, 2026. Base prize so far, no. Vanguards coming with a challenge. Let's see whether, yeah, there is an increase. There is an increase from Proficient Destroyers. It's reached to 7.5. 9,000. 10.5. SVP Vanguards and Proficient. And yeah, 10,500 is where we stop. And he goes in the camp of SVP Vanguards at 10,500. Balkrishna Shirorkar. Mustafa Abdullah from Panjim. You got to beat two players in this category. Please note. Yes. So no bids for Mustafa Abdullah and he remains unsold. Next, immediately up is Glenn Kalavampara. Glenn on the screens from Panjim. Yeah, the bid has increased. So definitely will be sold. Tex Gladiators, 1919. 18,000 so far. So battle between a battle at the moment, 1919 and Tex Gladiators competing for this player, Glenn. 21,000 and 21,000 it is. So he goes in the camp of 1919 Sports. Virendra Naik. Virendra Naik. Let's see, bid is coming up. Everyone is looking at Avdut. Let's see whether any bid. Sarkar Electron is coming in with a bid. Badminton is also joining in. Yeah, that's nice. Sarkar Electronics, Badminators is going on between the two for Virendra Naik. Yeah, he's going very fast. Well, he's profiting from the battle. He's increased 21,000. Salkar Electronics. 24. Badminators. 24,000. Badminators. And Badminators it is. Congratulations. Rajesh Ripple, Magic Touch. What a name. Yes, from Tivim. Is this a new look? This is old look. Yeah. Okay. So let's get going. We had a good hearty laugh and lighter moments here. But the bid is definitely positive. 7-5. Salkar Electronics for Rajesh Ripple. And the magic touch stopped at 7-5. So that's where he stopped and he goes in the camp of Salkar Electronics. Vishal Chirurkar. So yeah, the bid starts now. Tax liquidators with the initial base price bid 1919. Yeah, it's going fast. Breached at 10,000, breaching 15 and breaching 20 as well. Moving very fast. Vishal Shirurkar. Oh, it's gone to 39,000 now. 39,000 from Flying Gravity. Super fast bid here. And that is exactly where we stop. 39,000 goes in the camp of Flying Gravity. Congratulations, Vishal Shirurkar. Next up is Satish Phaliakar from Panjim. So he's bidding Satish. Yeah, the bid starts. Tex Gladiators initiated the bid here. SVP Vanguards with a challenge. 9,000. So it's Tex Gladiators and SVP Vanguards competing for the player Satish Paliakar. 12,000. 12,000 so far. 13,500. 15,000 is moving up. Still moving up. 16,500. Are we going to stop at 16,500? And it is. Goes in the camp of SVP Vanguards. Gurpreet Singh Khanuja and from Margaon. So let's see who is bidding Gurpreet. Good enough player. Let's see who is bidding. Yes. 1919 initiated the base price bid for Gurpreet Singh Khanuja. Anyone increasing the bid here for Gurpreet Bhai? No one, but he goes in the camp at the base price in the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. Harish Nayak. He plays well. Very strong player, strong character. Let's see who is bidding Harish Nayak. He's got good smashes. Salkar Electronics is moving up as expected. Decent enough player. He's moving very fast. Good bid. 19,500. People have prepared very well here. Franchises have done a good job. Good study of the players. 24,000. Salkar Electronics is moved to 30,000. Proficient Destroyers. Salkar Electronics. 33,000. Any higher bids, gentlemen? Yes, higher bid from ICI's Legend. 36,000. 36,000. 39. Salkar Electronics. 42. ICI's Legends. 42,000. 45,000. Salkar Electronics. And is sold in the camp of Salkar Electronics at 45,000. That's a good bid, good price for Harish Nayak. Well, congratulations. We need to give applause when someone reaches 40, 50,000 out of the 6 lakh purse that has been allotted to all the franchise. Next up, Gurdas Kadam. DYSP? KPI. DYSP this tomorrow promoter. DYSP. SP dalo. So Gurdas Kadam sir on the screens won bronze in all India Police Badminton tournament. Runners up at SBI plays well. He's a tall player and he goes in the camp of ICI's Legends at 3,000. Umesh Gaus. Bambolim. So let's see. We are awaiting the opening of the bid here from admin. Let's see who starts bidding here for Umesh Gaus. None so far. And the player remains unsold. Ashok from Donna Paula. Yes. So no response. Another player goes unsold. Next. Suresh Kandolkar from Chandar. See who is bidding him. Means be 50 plus. No positive response received. Player remains unsold. Next. So only unsold players are left, and let's get the sequence here. Random sequence. Vishnudat Sharma. Second chance to bid these players, these unsold players coming back on the screens. Anyone bidding? So remains unsold second time as well. Next, Mustafa Abdullah from Panjim. A chance for the remaining franchises here to bid a second chance. You need to complete with the 2 players in your teams and also remains unsold in the second time. Next, Anil Katiyar coming back once again. Yes, Tex Gladiators coming with the base price bid of 3,000. And he goes in the camp of Tex Gladiators at 3,000 points. Raghudat Paipananikar. Let's see who is bidding. Left-handed. Lefty. Bids awaited. Yeah, Tex Gladiators wanted to bid him, but they already bid 2, so they can't bid third. I know. No, I just want to convey the message online. Next, Suresh Kandolkar. So who is remaining? Proficient Destroyers. Going for Suresh Kandolkar at 3,000. No challenges there and sold in the camp of Proficient Destroyers. Eh, who is left? So back. Yes, I think five left. Five still unsold. Five. Out of the five, we got to pick one. Proficient destroyers and badminators. Anyhow, looking like I don't think there will be challenges here from both the camps. So we'll be sold at the base price. So why are you taking time? Because they remain unsold two times. That means there won't be challenges. So kindly get your player and we'll sell him. Yeah, that's what I'm. Why there will be challenge? You have to dog जाणून लिया. हय. नाव सांग मरे. रघुदत्त. Yes, Sanat and Kunal and Avdut. They're waiting for others to make the first move. Raghu. Okay. Raghudat Panandikar, please get him on screen. So 3,000. Please initiate the bid. Please initiate. Yeah. From Proficient Destroys. Salta go chuni police sell down. Okay. Yeah, no challenges there. So he goes sold in the camp of Proficient Destroyers. And Avdut wants Mustafa. So Mustafa Abdullah on the screens. And Badminators and their captain Avdut wants him. So at the base price of 3,000, and he goes sold. So we are done with this particular category. Okay. After this, after the next one or this one? Now only, yeah, okay. It's already, yeah, quarter to 11, yeah. So 5 minutes tea break.
Teka-teka kami pastilla Pulang cibi Sangat terasa Sakramentarami exalia
You're starting back. So please get back to your focus on the screens as well as your laptops. Starting back. Yeah. Aryan. All right. Okay. Dr. Kishore Raghuvansh. Yeah. We'll start. Dr. Kishore Raghuvansh on the screens in the men's age 50 plus. 1919 initiated the bid here. 10,000. 11,500. Salkar Electronics also joining in. 13. 14,500. 16,000. Salkar Electronics. SN 16,000 Salkar Electronics has won the bid here of Dr. Kishore Raghuvansh. Congratulations. Back after a small tea break. First player sold. Now next is Ganesh Kamath from Kumta. So he's from Karnataka. Yeah. So Ganesh Kamath from Karnataka is made himself registered here for these auctions of Shuttle Pro Badminton League. Let's see who's bidding him. None so far. So player remains unsold. Nityanand from Mapsa. So he's bidding Nityanand. Awaiting response, gentlemen. No positive response so far. Player remains unsold. Arnold Rodriguez, man from Panjim. Beat Excelson in Beijing. That is his achievement. So 70,500, 90,000 for ICI's Legends. 20,000 has been breached. So he's bidding here now. ICI's Legends at 20,500. And he's sold in the ICI's Legends game at
Listen to the
20,500.
trending song
The men's
Ring
80
Dance
plus.
by
Ayub,
Dylan Thames
the
on
good player from
Spotify.
Margao. Let's see who is winning Ayub here. Lefty. So all these combinations also need to be sought. The left heats and the right heats, the doubles, the pairs that you are going to do the combination.
Waiting around for the next song
So
on
he's
your
bidding,
playlist?
yes,
Say
he's
goodbye
gone
to
to
those waits with
1919 so far at
uninterrupted music.
10,000.
Get 3 months of premium standard
10,000.
just for
Terminators.
rupees 99, or even download your favorite tunes offline. Upgrade today and let
It's
the
going
non-stop
fast.
music
What are you?
play.
Spectator. 32,000, 35 he has breached. Ayub. Yes, any higher bids than 35.5. 1919 sports so far. And they get him. Yeah, congratulations to Ayub. Good player. Sold at 35,500. Darwin Barreto, another good player from Kampal in the A plus. Quite intelligent and smart player, Darwin. So let's see who is bidding Darwin Barreto. Now the bid will be definitely going higher. Expected to go at a good price, Darwin. He's reached to 50,000 very fast. That's the quickest bid I've seen so far for any player. 70, 75. Easy breaching one leg. Smooth to 85, 90. My God. Goodness gracious me. It's reached to 95 within maybe 15, 20 seconds. 95 500 from Tex Gladiators going for Darwin. He has breached one leg. Please give a big round of applause to Darwin Barreto for his class, for his passion, and for his skills. The only man so far to breach one leg points. And he goes in the camp of Tex Gladiators. Congratulations. Yes, punching in delight. And in comes another smart cucumber, Sandeep Fokar. Very good player. Dr. Sandeep Fokar. Yes. You see 17-5 so far from Flying Gravity. Any higher? Yes, it's going higher. 26-30 expected to go at a good price. Good player.
And the captain material as well. From the Sunday Power. So man able to plus another player, super player, goes 365, 500, so far. Yes, 60, 75, 75, 500 from Flying Gravity, 80,000. Then Dr. Fitch as well, 1 lakh top. 85, 90, 9,500, 75, 9,500. It's so close to 1 lakh. But Dr. Sandeep Kaukar, good super player. Just love him play on the court. Was at 9,500. Just almost around 9,500 short of 1 lakh mark. But still, very good price. So let's get the next player on the screen. Vinod Palkar, the smasher, as they call him, Vinod Palkar. See who is beating Vinod Palkar? Flying Gravity at 10,000. Vermiliators 70, 90, 23, 26, 29, 500. Vinod Palkar at 29, 500 from Flying Gravity. And if you look at of Flying Gravity, so that's the man. Congratulations. Next. Now it's all about your soul, please. Coming back again. Who's left? Yes. Okay. Nityanand. Nityanand. Who is bringing it here? Second time. The response. Yes, ventilators in the nick of time. Response. Initiated a base price bid of 10,000. No challenges so far. Any goals sold at the base price of 10,000 in the ventilators. Nityanand getting Paramanand. The next comer. Yeah, it's really when was good moment at 10,000. No challenges and go to the game. Very smart. Didn't beat him the first instance and beat him the next time at a big price. Smart. Then the polyplus. Franklin Stephen from Benji. Yes. Already been on side. No on there in the soul. I mean, come on. From Bangoli. In the man's the polyplus. What is the first time go? We have another surprise package with Richie and to respond. And it comes big man, Kapil Kamath. This is the nominee. Let's see what Kapil Kamath here. Good pressure top there. No, so no response so far. Maybe I'm pretty wrong. Srisankar from benching says he was very. There's any response? For next 40 plus, no response so far. And the Wilson sold Sandeep Chikara. Sandeep Chikara, yes. Guys, any positive response and demand? No response. Most of the players remaining unsung in this category. One of the feedback on it. Yeah, he was 40 plus singles winner and others of in the singles category. And then these are some additions. No response so far. Maybe it's also. Dr. Satyendra Kumar, when Kumar in the next 40 plus. So, Satyendra Kumar, could be some player. All players are going unsold. Yes, seven players are being unsold this category. Right. Dilip Kumar from Vasco. Oh, finally, right there. Circle Electrons at 5,000. Anyone using this? Yes. It's raised by 1919. It's going fast now. Ventilators. Salgar. Ventilators. Salgar. Yes, has he 29 years reached and reached 30. They won pretty fast here. Both teams 38,000 so far. Salgar Electronics.
Congratulations. Avdut Dukar from Panjim in the men's B40 plus. Yes, anyone for Avdut Dukar? We are waiting for the auctions for the player to start. Yes, and it has begun. And it's begun with 1919. No challenges coming up here at the base price. Sold to 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. Avdut Dukar. Arijit Raikar. Let's see. Everyone is calling out Samir loudly. Arjit Raikar. 1919 initiated a bid here. There's surprise. ICI's legends. 1919. ICI's legends. 1919. Nadav knows a thing or two about the combinations. So Nadav is spoiling the party here. Let's see whether he's really taking him. 1919 ICI's. 26,000. 2932. 1919. It's getting tough here. 38,000. 1919. Yes, let's see whether he still takes him. So let's see. Yes, 41,000. 44. 1919. 44,000. 47. ICI's. Nadav, are you going for higher price? No, 47,000. You're taking it to 47,000. And he goes. Finally, friendship and loyalty also matters. That's what is shown here. Nadav, well played. Saurabh Unial. Saurabh Unial. Yes. Anyone? Let's open the bid here. None so far. Player remains unsold. Anand Rani from Kukolim. First Salset badminton tournament winner. So must be a good player. Yeah, he's going fast. Good response. Good quick fast. Move to 20, 30s, 35s, 38 right now. And 41. Reach 40. Badminators right now. Top. And they still remain top at 41,000. Goes in the camp of badminators. Anand Rani. Siddhesh Anil Singhbar. So men's B40 plus Siddhesh Singhbar. So let's see who is beating Siddhesh Singhbar here. So let's see any positive response. Yes, Siddhesh Salkar beating Siddhesh Singhbar. So let's see any challenges. Siddhesh goes in the camp of Salkar Electronics. Congratulations. Goes at the base prize. Next up, Mary Kalahal from Panjim. So yes, let's see who is beating this player. Mary Kalahal. Let's see. No response so far. And unsold in this part of auctions. Nidat Kamath there. Nidat Kamath from Navilim, that is a Margao side. So good player in this category. So let's see who is beating Ninad here. Surprise. No response for Ninad. So many players are remaining unsold here. Anand Gaonkar from Panjim. Let's see who is beating Anand Gaonkar. Yes. So far, no response. And another one adds into the unsold list. Damodar from Vasco. He's from the police department. I think so. Yeah, police department. And they have their own tournaments. And he remains unsold. Vishal Walawalkar. Vishal Walawalkar. Let's see who is bidding. Winner SBL, second runners up UBL 2026. Achievement to show And there is the bid after the achievements. Yes, is 8,000 from Tex Gladiators for Vishal Valaulkar. 15 5, 17, 18, 20, 23, 26. 26,000 so far from Tex Gladiators. And Proficient came in the race, challenging. 30,000 breached. And oh, at the nick of time, Proficient. Good pit this one. After a long time. Very nice. Calculate you. And he goes in the camp of Tex Gladiators. He's going after him long time and he gets it. Congratulations. Kalpesh Sodankar in the men's B40 plus. Kalpesh Sodankar on the screens. Let's see. No response so far. And remains unsold. Sanjeev Hazra. Very good player, skilled player. So let's see who is bidding Sanjeev Hazra here. He expected to go. I see it moving upwards now. It is going to go more upwards. The top player. Yes, he is moving very fast now, as expected, living up to the reputation. 55,000. He reached 50,000 mark. After a long time, we have seen a player breaching 50,000. Badminators, it is. And in the camp of badminators, Sanjeev Hazra. So congratulations, Sanjeev Bhai, for going at 50,000 plus prize. Vilas Wernicker, another one, good player, Vilas Wernicker. They are the organizers of SBL as well, and they play regularly in Navelim. Vilas Wernicker on the screens. Let's see who is winning Vilas. Can be handy in your side. Yes, SVP Vanguards going for Vilas. Is definitely handy player, Vilas. And yeah, there's a challenge coming up. Moves at 8,000 points. SVP Vanguards, Proficient Destroyers. Good bid here for Vilas, as expected. Higher is breached 10,000 now. 11,000. SVP Vanguards. Yeah, that's good battle. Proficient Destroyers and SVP Vanguards going after Vilas. And he's reached 14,000. And it's going higher. Good positive response for Vilas Wernicker. And 17,000. What a time and what a bid here for Vilas. And he's still moving high. He's breached 20,000 mark. Well, 23,000, 26,000. Wow. Vilas is having a good time. And he deserves that. 32,000. SVP Vanguards. They know the value of Vilas in the side. 35,000. 38,000. 41,000. Can Vilas breach 50,000? What a feat it will be if he does that. 47,000 so far. And he breaches 50,000. Vilas Wernicker. 50,000 is not a small prize. I'm telling you. And Vilas, congratulations for 50,000 bid. Big round of applause to Vilas Wernicker. There's a good bid here for him. We're very happy with that. Next. Santosh Deolia. Let's see who is bidding. Santosh Deolia and remains unsold. So only unsold players are left right now. Damodar on the screens. It will be random sequence. Remaining teams, kindly focus yourself on your screens so that we can finish up with this category fast. So once again, another time remains unsold. Kapil Kamath. Let's see who is bidding Kapil here. Well, he's a good player. At least needs to be in the side. So he's bidding Kapil. Australia remains unsold. Next to Satyendra Kumar. Anyone bidding Dr. Satyendra? It's again in the organizing of SBL. Who is left? Only one? Because there are too many players. So can you get your names? Many players remain unsold in this category. Here it is. Please see on the screens. Amrush Shewade. Let's see who is bidding. And Proficient Destroyers have called him on screen. No challenges coming up, looks like at this moment. So base price bid, it is going to be, yes, sold in the camp of Proficient Destroyers, Amrush Shewade. So Nadav and 1919, just get your name. Damodar. So two times unlucky and third time lucky. Damodar. So Damodar it is at the base price of 5,000 and sold to 1919.
Okay.
Saurabh Unial. So let's see who is bidding. I think Proficient Destroyers got him on the screens and sold to Proficient Destroyers at 5,000. Saurabh Unial. Are we done? Yeah, okay, fine. Kapil Kanji, top player. Really, I just love him playing so smooth on the court. Very easy. Will definitely go at a big price. I'm waiting to see how fast it goes. Yes, he's moving fast as expected. Definitely breach that 50,000 with ease. And he has done that. He can also breach 1 lakh mark. Kapil Kanji, top player, breaching, and reached at the highest level. The highest bidded player in the auction so far, Kapil Kanji. 1,30,500 so far from the badminton game. Salkali Electronics, and he's going 150. 1,50,000 for Kapil Kanji. Well, he deserves a big round of applause, gentlemen. He has given a lot for badminton. And he's a class act, absolute class act. So smooth, so easy on the court. 1,70,000. 1,70,000. Wow. Proficient destroyers have destroyed everyone else because they kept their purse for this player. They bidded others at the base price, kept the money, and they got the man, Kapil Kanji. Mohit Khandeparkar. Mohit Khandeparkar. Let's see who is bidding. Mohit. Yes, 1919 Flying Gravity. It's going fast. Good bid here for Mohit. Yeah, that's a nice bid. Reaching very close to 50,000 and reached. So 65,500 so far. Yes. Gentlemen. And 65,500 from the Flying Gravity. Congratulations. Got a good prize. Next, Prajot Murgaonkar. 40 plus. Just 40. Just 40. He breached that 40 plus category just. Let's see. Prajot Murgaonkar. Anyone beating? Yes. Flying Gravity. Any challenges coming up? 10,000 base prize. The current bid. And no challenges. Flying Gravity. That's surprising. He gets it at the base prize. Jairam Kolkar, congratulations. So you beat 2 players there. Got 2 players in that category. Next up. Swapnil Garudi. Another decent one. Salvador de Mundo. Let's see who is bidding. Is expected to go. Let's see how much he goes for. Yes, 47,500. 50,000 from ICIs. And he sold to 1919 at 55,500. So let's see. The next player is Mihir Desai from Penjim. Here the bid opens for Mihir Desai, and there is a response. Good one. Increasing. 13,000. 17,500. 19,000. And it's going good for Mihir Desai. Going pretty fast. Text Gladiators. ICI's Legends. Yes. 41,500 so far. Reached 40,000. Text Gladiators leading the race. ICI's competing well. It's getting tougher now with the pulse drying up. Let's see. Yes, he's going in the camp of ICI's Legends at 44,500. There he goes. Ganesh Pavanekar, another good player. A lot of energy, a lot of passion, a lot of enthusiasm on the field. Yes, Ganesh Paivanikar. Let's see who's bidding. 1919 base prize, and there is a bid going higher for Ganesh as expected. 26 500, 29 500, 32, 35. Good bid here for Ganesh Paivanikar. Man from Panjim. And Badminators have got him at 38,500 points. So congratulations, Badminators. Shailesh Dias from Porvorim in the men's A40 plus. Let's see who is bidding. Shailesh Dias, lefty. Okay, bid starts now. No response. Unsold in the auctions. Wilbur Kota. Wilbur Kota from Bethel Badim. Runners at SBL 2026. Wilbur, let's start a bidding. Yes. So going good here right now for Wilbur. He has breached 30,000 and he has breached 50 as well. So fast. Wilbur Kota moving at 65,500, 70,000. Yes, that's a top prize here for Wilbur for all the years dedicated to badminton. And this is the response. He goes in the camp of Salkar Electronics at 70,500. Top bid for Wilbur. Parag Chauhan, captain material. So let's see who is bidding Parag Chauhan here. Let's see. I expect more than 50 at least for this player. He might even go higher. He is going very quickly, very fast towards that 1 lakh barrier. Can he do that? 95. One more bid and it will be 1 lakh. Yes, he does that. Congratulations. Parag is still going higher. 110, 120, 130, and 140, 150 for Parag. 1,50,500 for Parag Chauhan. 160. ICI's Legends. 1,60,500. And that is where it ends. Just so close. ICI's Legends. Samir gets Parag Chauhan. What a bid. High price. So Parag Chauhan goes in the camp of ICI's Legends. Good with Patrick Gonsalves, another good player from Reis Magos. So Patrick is expected with the experience that he has, seasoned campaigner. So Patrick it is on the screens, moving upwards, very quick. $44,500 from Badminators, changing the ownership at the moment quickly. Back with Badminators. And he goes in the camp of Badminators. It's 50,500 experience was a factor there for Patrick for this high bid. So let's see who is coming up next now. It is Sham Sundar from Vasco da Gama. Yes, anyone for Sham Sundar? Well, Sham Sundar remains unsold. Boaventura Ferrao. The Boaventura Ferrao on the screens. No bid so far. And there is SPB Vanguard, Tex Gladiators. Yes, it's going up. So both are competing here. SVP Vanguards and Tex Gladiators. So let's check out who is. Yes, it's going. It's last moment. They are just increasing the bid for Boaventura. And it's SVP Vanguards taking Boaventura in their squad. Congratulations. 19,000 was the points. Nitin Mayekar, my good friend, my partner in civil services. So, yes, let's see who is bidding. Nitin Mayekar is going fast and he's winning up. He's in the part of the many winning teams in the last season. That's what I've witnessed. 19,000 from 1919. Nitin Mayekar is going upwards here for Nitin with his experience. Good decent enough player. 35,500 for Nitin Mayekar. 41,500. Let's check out more bid. Yes, it's moving up. It's very much close towards the 50,000 mark. 44,500 for SVP Vanguards. And 44,500 in the SVP Vanguards camp. Nitin Mayekar sold. Amechari from Shiroda. So let's see who is bidding Amechari here. So no response so far for Amechari, and he remains unsold. Let's yes. Yeah, now unsold players back. Please check out those who are remaining to pick the players in this category. Let's have a look. Sham Sundar it is on the screens. Once again remains unsold. Amechari. Shailesh Dias. So anyone for Shailesh Dias? Second time on the screens. Yes, Tex Gladiators going for Shailesh Dias. Tex Gladiator started it, but it goes the second bid for 1919 Sports at 11,500. So congratulations, 1919. Who is left? Only you? Not both. Both? Ah. So no player will remain unsold in that category. Okay. Yeah. Just at the base price, Amechari uh, in the Tex Gladiators game. So both at the base price. Hope that dark turns into bright. Next, Sham Sundar. Yes, please place the bleed here. Done. Okay, thank you. Tex Gladiators both in the camp of Tex Gladiators at 10,000. Yes. Here is under 17 boys, Tanay Dhond. Second place in League Kamitelai, third place in under 15 boys doubles organized by Nadaf Academy. No bids yet for this under 17 boy Tanay Dhond. Maybe they are looking at 15 or 16 to bid because that little bit more power there for the smashes and the movement. Soam Mohan Jadhav played SBL Sindhudurg Badminton League district level player from Sawantwadi and still no bid for Soham. Dhyaush Mishra, 12 years, lefty, district level third place. Dhyaush Mishra, and so far no bid for all the three under 17 players, and remains unsold. Vihan Premnath Naik, 14 years, from Ponda. Finally a bid here. Best price of 3,000. It's going good for him. Bridge 10,000. And yeah, good price. Going well. Flying Gravity at the moment. And 1919. And Flying Gravity. So let's check out for this under 17 boy. And it stops at 24,000. Good price, good bid here for Vihan Premnath Naik. Yes, applause here for Vihan. They are the future here to take badminton forward. Good opportunity given by the organizers. Well thought, well crafted to give them the chance. Next, Sparsh Kolwalkar, another good player. Just 14, but he's very quick. Live wire on the field. Yes, on the court, winners of doubles and mixed doubles category under 15. So many laurels here for Sparsh. Oh, wow, what a prize here. 40, start of police 48,000. 48,000, 50,000. Congratulations for Skull Walker. Big round of applause for this under 17 boy. We need to motivate these young boys. They are our future and they are definitely getting the prize that they deserve. Spends maximum time on the court. 61,000 for Spurs Walker. Proficient destroyers. And they got him. They got him at 61,000 Spurs Walker. Good player. Raj Dhome. So from Ponda, Raj Dhome, his bid opens now. So let's check out a bid here for Raj Dhome. So unsold in the auctions. Jaideep Desai from Margao. Any bids for this young boy of 12 years? No bids so far. And this is Abhimanyu Kumar Seth. So any bids here for Abhimanyu Kumar Seth, 17 years from Vasco? No bids. Keep playing, boys. Keep playing and keep improving. Definitely will get chance next time around. Linesh Birnodkar from Penjim. Oh, yes, yes. The bid is there. It's going good for Linesh. Yes, 45,000. Yes. 86,000 for Tax Gladiators. The bid for Linesh Vinodkar. Amazing bid. Can he bridge 1 lakh? 96,000. And it's 1 lakh. ICIS Legends. Wow. I think this is the best bid just because he's youngster under 17. And I must applaud the franchisee owners as well. They are putting their value and money on these young players. That's very nice to see. 1,21,000 for Linesh Vinodkar. Congratulations, boy. 1,21,000 is where it ends. Superb bid here for Linesh. Very happy with this bid. Aman Prasad Singh. Aman Prasad Singh. Anyone bidding? Under 17 player Aman Prasad. Third place in team tournament and second in singles. We have achievements to show here. No bids and remains unsold. So Rylan D'Souza on the screens. So bid is going well here. It's going good. Definitely will be sold in these auctions. 9,000. Rylan. 13,500. 1919 moves to 15. So let's see how much, where it ends. Still moving. The last moment. There are challenges coming up. Franchises are bidding. Yes, once again, time taken by a few teams. And now it's moving very fast. It's moved to 36,000 for Rylan D'Souza. 42, in fact. 1990, Nadav is going for this young boy. And Nadav gets him. 1919 Sports Cities. Sells at 45,000 points, Rylan D'Souza. Saksham Surya Soprekar. 14 years. Runners up at All Goa Smash League 2025. And let's see the bid here. That is best prize from Tex Gladiators. Challenges coming up from other franchise. 3 to 4 franchises interested in Saksham. They are placing their bids. Yes, it's going well for him so far. $36,000 so far. Tex Gladiators 42, 45. I think these people are going at a very good price. Young boys, quite a good motivation for them. 50,000 he has reached. Saksham Surya Soprekar. And his the bid is still going on. And Badminton Cities. Badminton Cities at 56,000. So next bid. Let's see who is the player. Unsold. So let's get the unsold players list here. Jaideep Desai, anyone? Let's check out a bid here for Jaideep. You need to pick under 17 players. At least one. Max one. No bid. Soham Mohan Jadhav. Yes, Soham Mohan Jadhav from Savantwadi. Let's see who is bidding him. Yes, Tex Gladiators at 3,000. SVP Vanguards. Challenge coming up definitely here. It's not going to get easily. $13,500. $21,000. Hex Gladiators. 24. $33,000. So SVP Vanguards, Tex Gladiators. A good tussle here in the auctions. Smart tussle. Still going on strong for Soham Mohan Jadhav. From being unsold, coming back in the auction second time, reaching almost, and he breached 50,000. That's very uncanny, you can say. Mostly unsold players might not go at this price, but it goes in the camp of Tex Gladiator as 51,000 points. Congratulations. He gets the under 17 player. So Jaideep, Abhimanyu Kumar Seth, who is bidding. Let's get started. Still no bid? Okay. Yeah, I think SVP Vanguards and who else? Salkar. Okay. So who is bidding? Yes? No? Got to bid. Only two. How many players are left? Okay, you can get. So let's get the next one, right? Aman Prasad Singh. Aman Prasad Singh on the screens. Any bids for this player? Any bids? No bids. So another time remains unsold. Let's see. Raj Dhume. Who's bidding Raj? And Salkar Electronics SVP Vanguards bidding for Raj Dhume. SVP Vanguards. Salkar. Both are bidding for this player. Only two teams are left, and both want him in the squad. And 7,500 where it ends, and he goes in the camp of SVP Vanguards. So, Siddesh Bab, you can pick your player. We'll get on the screens and will be sold at the base price. Aman. Aman Prasad Singh. Okay. So straight away at the base price will be sold. No challenges coming up from anyone. Please place the bleed. Yes, Falcon Electronics it is. At base price. Okay, we are moving into women's 35 plus. Eliza Fernandez, the first player on the screens. Yeah. So we are going to women's under 35 category first. So there's doubles category and that will be good to make the combinations right here for you as a team. So here comes Sanvi Kaikar. Let's start a bit. Good player in that age group under 35. Sanvi Kaikar, passionate. See, yes, there is a bit from ICI's legend for Sanvi Kaikar. From Ponda, the combinations are very, very important. You need to find the right combination, right mix on the court. 8,000 so far for Sanvi. And yes, sold in the camp of ICI's legends at 8,000. Nidhi Nair, women's under 35, winners of Kamat Elite, Badminton Center Juniors, so many, and runners up in Patikar Premier League as well. So let's see who is beating her with her achievements. No bid so far. Might come up next time. Yes, let's check out. Rifa. Okay, let's see who is bidding Rifa here. Yes, Proficient Destroyers going for Rifa. 21 years from Saklim. Any challenges? Yes, SVP Vanguard challenging the bid here of Rifa from Proficient Destroyers. Back in the lead, 8,000. 9-5. So both the teams are competing here. Proficient Destroyers and SVP Vanguards. Are they bidding higher? No more bids. Proficient destroyers get refi in the squad. So let's check out Sachi Dhawlikar, 23 years in the under 35 category. So let's see who is bidding Sachi. Let's see who is bidding Sachi. No bid so far. Player remains unsold. Siti from Ponda, women's under 35, 20 years of age. So let's see who is bidding Siddhi here. No bids, remains unsold. Anushka Pereira plays in Kampal. So let's see who is bidding Anushka. Yes, many players going unsold so far. Gitanjali from Porvorim, runners up at BPL in 2025 and also 2026. Awaiting response. Still another player remains unsold. Gitanjali as well. Arya Farane from Kudar. Yes, expected Arya Falani. Good player. So bids are going higher now. That's a good price. It's going very fast for Arya. Oh, she's moving very quickly towards 1 lakh 95,000. 1 lakh has been breached by Arya Falani. The first woman to breach that 1 lakh mark coming from Kudar. She's a district winner. So Sarkar Electronic is banking on her to combine and to take the lead. And 1 lakh 20,000 it is from Salkar Electronics. Well placed bid. So very good price here for Arya. Swara Gaonkar from Penjim. So let's see who is bidding for Swara. Still no response. And remains unsold. Naisa from Mapsa. So yes, there is a bid. There is definitely going to be a bid for Naisa. Yes, it's going hard and it's going fast. Upwards. Good movement. Yeah, it's pretty quick here for Naisa. It's moving fast. Breached 50. What a bid here for Naisa. Man, as expected, 80,000 has been breached. And she's moving upwards to 1 lakh. 95,000 from Badmintons so far. Any higher bids? No, 95 is where it ends. Congratulations to Avdut for getting Nisa in the squad. Nice for Nisa. Sambhavi Bharadwaj from Dabolim. Yes, there's a bid for Sambhavi Bharadwaj. And she's breached 10,000. Flying Gravity takes Gladiators. It's between the two teams now. Both want Sambhavi in the squad. Oh, very nice. 70,000, 75. Need to have a good combo. And they get it at 75,000. Flying Gravity. Congratulations, Charam Kolkar and the team for getting Sambhavi Bharadwaj. Gauri Sawant from Ponda. 9,500, 12,500, 15,500, 26,000, 35, 38, 44, 47, 60,000, 60,000, Tex Gladiators. And yes, there's no punch this time in Delight. Yes, 60,000. Happy. Gauri Sawant in the Tex Gladiators camp. Yes, now to the unsold players list. Let's get going here. Yes, Swara Gaonkar. Anyone is interested to be the player? No. So remains unsold. Sachi Dhaulikar. Yes. Second time on the screens. Gentlemen, make it fast. Okay. Anushka Perera. Okay. Let's check out any bid for Anushka as she plays in Kampal. No one so far. Yes. Back second time. Three players remain unsold. Nidhi Nair. Who is placing the bid here? Let's check out the bid. Which teams are left? Okay, 1999 Vanguards. Okay, next one. Yeah, please. Gitanjali. No. Siddhi. Siddhi? Okay. Just, is she Siddhi Bhatt? Okay. SVP Vanguards. Waiting for Siddhi Bhatt. And goes in the camp of SVP Vanguards. Congratulations. And yeah, 1919. Gitanjali. Nadav saying Gitanjali at the base prize. 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium are going for Gitanjali here. At 5,000, no challenges. And Gitanjali is sold in these auctions. Yes. So we are done with the women's under 35 category auctions as well. Next, women's 35 plus. Gitika Kohli. So from Kolwa, Gitika Kohli. Let's see who is bidding. No response. So player remains unsold. Marina Albuquerque. She's a good player in that 35 plus, but let's see who is bidding her. She's playing regularly. Marina. And yes, there is a bid from ICI's Legends at the base price. And Badminators have definitely challenged this bid. And she's sold in the Badminators camp. Adutha is happy. Father, definitely happy. You need to be happy. She's got a lot of experience. Vinita Adpoikar. So Vinita has, she's playing in Margao. Winner of CM's Trophy. Seed 1, winner of All India Enthu League. She's a good player, Vinita. So let's see. Salkar Electronics going for Vinita. At base price, no one challenging. Yes, there is a challenge. Proficient Destroyers. Badminators. So let's check out. Build is going good here for Vinita. And it's still going strong. Very nice. Badminators, Salkar Electronics. 21,000 from Salkar Electronics. And that is very tense. But congratulations to Vinita. She sold in this category to Salkar Electronics. Next up, Archana Maria. Archana Maria in the women's 35 plus. She's age 53. Yes, let's check out the responses here for Archana. Anyone placing the bid here? Yes. Proficient destroys flying gravity. Badminators. This going good. Yes. 13,500, 15,000. 21,000, 24, 27, 19, 19, leading the bid, then changing the guard to flying gravity. 30,000 has been breached by Archana Maria. And flying gravity it is at 30,000 in the camp. Good bid. Mukta Kelkar from Vasco. Yes, awaiting positive response here for the player. Gentleman. No response. Player remains unsold. Avita Pandorkar. So Avita from Fonda. So any response for Avita here? No response. She remains unsold. Vriti Damodar Naik from Vasco. Anyone for Vriti? 3,000. Salkar Electronics. Yeah, okay, that's over there. Yeah, restart it. Restart. Yes, back with the response. Vriti Damodar Naik. No response. And she remains unsold. One mistake is okay. Don't do it twice. Next, Supriya Pai Kuchelkar. Okay, she's there. Man, a woman from Panjim, 35 plus, and Salkar Electronics. So it's good bid for Supriya. So let's see. It's increasing. 13.5, 15, and it's moving upwards for Supriya. And she goes in the camp of badminators. Congratulations, Avdut. Once again. But it's a good prize. Many teams wanted her in the squad. Goes in the badminators. Antoinette Fernandez from Panjim. Let's check out the responses here for Antoinette. No response. Player remains unsold. Eliza Fernandez. So takes gladiators for Eliza. And there is a challenge. People have come well prepared. You didn't expect that. 33. Salkar Electronics. Well, Tax Gladiators 36. Come on. 36. Well, 36,000 tax gladiators. Well, please don't stress him too much. Just once a while, okay. Yeah, you're so happy just a while ago. Next, Trupti Moy, winner in Teams League in September 25, runners up in Smash League. And yes, the bid opens now for Trupti Moy. SCI's Legends. And she goes at the base prize for ICI's Legends, Trupti Moy. Let's check out next player, Manjula Bhatt from Vasco. Manjula Bhatt from Vasco. Let's see who is bidding the player. Awaiting approval. In fact, unsold. Okay. Luana Almeida. Yes, anyone for the player from Bethel Batim. Yeri Flying Gravity coming in the nick of time. And oh, ICI's Legends coming up at the last moment. Next bid from Flying Gravity. 6,000 so far. 9,000. ICI's and Flying Gravity. Flying Gravity and sold. Goes in the camp of Flying Gravity at 12,000. Luana Almeida. Yeah, good purchase, right? Swapna Sasi. Swapna Sasi from Vasco. Anyone for Swapna? Huh? Okay, let's starting with the bid. Anyone? Yeah, that is response. 1919. 6,000. SVP Vanguards. 7.5. Let's check out. 1919, taking it to 9,000. 12,000. It's a good bid here. 15,000 she has reached. Yes. 1919. And Vanguards increasing it. Well, who is picking this player is so far mystery. Let's check out. She has moved to 30,000 now. So very surprise bid. Not surprise in the sense it started very slow, but it picked up the pace. 42,000. 42,000 it is, and SVP Vanguards have got her in the squad. Swapna Sasi. Her dream is fulfilled. Yes. Next. Sushma Desai from Salvador Dumont. So let's check out who is bidding Sushma Desai. 1919 at 3,000. And I see no challenges coming up here. And she is sold at a base price of 3,000 points. Sushma Desai in the camp of 1919. Next. Judy Braganza. Another veteran player, senior pro from Ponda, Judy. Let's open up the bid here. Who is bidding for the experience? No response so far. And she remains unsold. Next is Rashmi from Porvorim. So anyone bidding Rashmi? Yes, gentlemen. No response once again. Vania Vegas from Margao. Who is bidding Vania Vegas? Yes, there is Tex Gladiators at base price, and there is a challenge. Proficient Destroyers coming from Margao. They are also bidding Vania Vegas. So she has moved to 9,000. It's moving well here for her so far. Vania Vegas, 12,000. And 12,000 it is. Sold in the camp of Tex Gladiators. Yes. Punches in delight once again. Congratulations. Dipti Kautankar. So Dipti Kautankar on the screens, 45 years from Mapsa. So he's bidding Dipti. Any bids, gentlemen? Please focus yourself on the screens for Dipti and unsold in the auctions. Jisha Nambiar from Purvarim. Let's see. Yeah, she's moving well upwards. Good bid here so far. Salkar Electronics, 1919. 19,500. Salkar Electronics for Jisha Nambiar. Vanguards competing well. Yes. And yes, oh, it's moved to 30,000 now. Very fast bids. 33,000 for Jishan Nambiar. Good bid. 1919 SVP Vanguard, Salkar, all three in the race here. Who is getting the player? Jisha. Still unsolved. This bidding going on. Yeah, still going on. Very nice, very slow, very thoughtful, I must say. Playing it smart. And SVP Vanguards get her finally at 42,000 points. It's a good bid here. Jisha Nambiar in SVP Vanguards. Yes. Next, Minal Kamat. She's a good, decent player. Let's see who's bidding Minal. Yes, Sanat. This, huh? Okay, you want to bid? Okay. Okay, the screen went blank. So after this, we'll just take a break of 5 minutes. After this, after these auctions, in fact, this particular part. Okay. Okay. अवधूत व्हेज कितले जाण आसात व्हेज रेज युअर हँड्स फॉर व्हेज वेजीस टुडे सगळे फाटल्यान आमगेले ऑफिशियल्स आमगेले व्हेज कोण दोग जाण ओनली 2 1 2 रघुजान ओनली 2 संडे को 2 जन वेज है या सर रिस्टार्ट यस रिस्टार्ट समीर ना ना ये आता घेता ही कंप्लीट करता कैटेगरी एंड देन विल टेक अ ब्रेक फॉर 5 minutes need a little bit of movement just need some little bit of yes restart ICI's legends for Minal Kamath sold in the ICI's legends camp at the base price Rashmi Lobo from Vasco and Proficient Destroy is going for Rashmi. Let's check out. Yeah, Salkar is also coming in the race. Salkar is coming in the race. Back in the lead. 7,500. And that is where it ends. Rashmi Lobo in the camp of Salkar Electronics at 7,500. Well done. Next. Now we are moving back to unsold players. So kindly focus. After this category, we are going to take just 5 minutes break. Antoinette Fernandez. Anyone? No. Next. Rashmi. Who is bidding for Rashmi? From Pororim. Please. Yeah, that's 1919 for Rashmi. So Nadaf and his owners is going for Rashmi and they get her no challenge for Rashmi. So she goes sold in the camp of 1919. Who is left? Huh? 3 teams are left. Okay. So Vriti, Antoinette Fernandez, Gitika Kohli, Gitika Kohli. Yeah, Gitika Kohli. And who else? Sanat. So let's check out. Judy is there. Mukta, Antoinette, Vriti, Deepti. So let's check. Please make it fast, guys. Who? WHO, who? Okay, Manjula Bhatt from Vasco is the options opted here by Proficient Destroyers. And they get her at base price of 3,000. Are we done? Yes? So we are done with this part of auctions. I think most of the categories we are done with. So just take a break for 5 minutes for the auctioneer. We'll come back.
for 130 people are then going to pay. Wrap it up. So, okay.
So let's finish it off fast. Okay. So which category? Men's C category. How many players to be batted by one team? 3 players in this category. Okay. So 3 each in this category. And here is Shashidhar Bhatt on the screens. Let's get to your focuses on the auctions. Shashidhar, bidding starts now. Men C. No bid, remains unsold. Dastigir Mullah from Sakrim. Dastigir Mullah. Fission Destroyers at 3000. Sarkar Electronics. Flying Gravity is going fast. But for Dastigir, it's reached 12,000. ICI's Legends. And Fission Destroyers. And Flying Gravity. 15,000 for Dastigir Mullah so far. Good bid for the men C category. Good start. Fission Destroyers last moment 19,500. Some have got good purse, some have got less purse. 24,000. 3 players to be brought in this category. 3 players. Men C. 30,000. Proficient Destroyers. And Proficient Destroyer get Dastigir Mullah. They are happy for this bid. Well done. Sharang Kamath, man from Ponda. Yes, on the screens there, Sharang with the SPPL jersey. Yes, let's see. Let's get started with the bid. Yeah, it's going good for Sharang. ICI's Legends. Tex Gladiators. For Sharang. 15,000. Good bid. 19,500. Got to calculate here with your remaining purse. Men's B and men's A category as well. 3 players in this category need to be bought by each franchise. And Salkar Electronic Cities, they get Sharang Kamath. Ankit Sharma from Ponda. Let's get started with the bid. Okay, here is the bid opens and it starts. Tex Gladiators opens with the base price bid. No challenges for Tex Gladiators. They get him at the base price, yes. Siddharth Kharajgi. Siddharth Kharajgi from Panji. Anyone for Siddharth? Let's open the bid. Yes, let's open the bid here for Siddharth. And then this is bid from SVP Vanguards. Base price bid. NICI's Legends coming up with a challenge. Yes, there is a further increase of 1.5. 7.5. 9,000. Tex Gladiators. SVP Vanguards at 12,000. So now it's very tough and calculative work to choose these three. And finally, SVP Vanguards have got this player Siddharth Karajagi at 12,000 points. Om Kukalkar from Karanzai. Let's open the bid. So here it is. Going good here for Om. Breach 10,000. Young player, 22 years. Salkar Electronics, Tex Gladiators coming in. And Tex Gladiators get him. Well, there is no short of expressions. Rightly so. When he's happy, he's also expressive. When he's tense, also he's very expressive. Yes, next. You got two, right? You got need to have one more. Sahil Bandekar. Sahil Bandekar. No bid so far. And it remains like that. No bid. Unsold. Shankar Yashwant Marathi. Winner of Sattari Badminton League. Third place at Valpai Badminton League. Achievement here to show for Shankar Yashwant Marathi. Flying Gravity at the moment. Badminton is joining in. And 6,000 badmintoners get him. Badmintoners get him at 6,000. Vishnu Warrior from Panjim. So silver in men's doubles, 35 in Panagar military station, silver in men's doubles, and bronze Jammu military station. I think he's from the army. So Vishnu Warrior, 6,000 bid so far from ICI's Legends for Vishnu. And he gets him. Samir gets him. ICI's Legends at 6,000. Congratulations to Vishnu Warrior. Nivrutti Kapolkar from Margaon. Winner in late Manohar Dhon and runners up in Salsette Badminton League. Nivrutti Kapolkar. Bid opens now. Let's see positive response here for the player. Yes, there is. Flying Gravity at the base price. And it remains like that. Base price bid goes to Flying Gravity. Nivrutti. Okay. How much you are reducing to? Ah, okay, fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just refresh your screens. The timer has been changed from 20 seconds to 10 seconds here in this category. Yeah, we begin. Next one. Prabhu Vadar from Fatoda. Prabhu Vadar, any bids? Yes, I see Ice Legends for Prabhu Vadar. Last moment, base price bid. And that is where it stands. Base price bid for Prabhu Vadar. Gaurav Gaitonde from Panjim. Played for Sarsangan editions every time. Gaurav, let's see who is beating Gaurav here. Who is beating Gaurav? No response for Gaurav Gaitonde. Sanu Samban. Sannu. Sannu from Ponda. Aditya Thakur. Aditya Thakur. Played 2 leagues in Padam and 1 league in Kampa. That's what he says for his achievements. Aditya Thakur remains unsold. Pradeep Bhatt, winner of veteran doubles 26 Jan Republic Day tournament by Sandeep Hebre. And ICH legends go for Pradeep Bhatt. The last moment, we see no, yes, there is a challenge here from 1919. Last moment. And there is another bid, and it's increasing. 1919 at 7.5. Yes, 9,000 it reached for Pradeep Bhatt. Started slow, but good price for him so far. That's exactly where it ends. 9,000 for ICI's legends. Pratik Nayak from Penjim. Pratik Nayak. Yes, Pratik Nayak. Imran from Bambolim. Let's see who is beating Imran. Yes, Badminton, Salkar Electronics. Let's check out who gets him finally. This bid is going increasing good upwards. 21,000, 27 and 30, 33, 36, 39 he has reached Imran. 39,000. 42 Salkar Electronics. Nadaf has been made to think here. Stress, but finally he opts out. 42,000 for Sarkar Electronics. Imran. Sriraj Big from Bambolim. Inter-unit double champions at Jaisalmer. Show to his achievements. Any bids here for the player? No. So player goes unsold. Vedang Naik Chintu, as is called, nickname Marshall. Young boy of 21. Proficient destroys. Going for the young boy. Needs some firepower with this young boy senior squad. Proficient destroyers. 1919 flying gravity. Let's check out who gets him. Few teams are showing interest in the boy. It's going good here. Good paid. Must have seen his play. 1919 flying gravity, proficient destroyers, all three in the race. Still not stopped. Bid continues. Moves to 33,000. Good bid for the young boy in a big tournament like this one. 39,000 for Chintu. 42,000. SVP Vanguards have come in the race. They were nowhere in this bid for the first part. And they got him. Just one bid and they got him. Three teams were competing and the fourth one getting it. Sayu Ingulekar from Panjim, 19 years old boy. Sayu Ingulekar. Well, he's straight up there. Best achievements, nothing. No. Very clean. Yes. Nishad Upadhyay. Nishad Upadhyay. Anyone for Nishad? Yes. 1919. At the base prize for Nishad. No challenges sold in 1919 sports camp. Nihat KP from Vasco. Nihat KP from Vasco. 1919 sports 3000. So owner is from Vasco, gets a man from Vasco in C category. Nihat. Wellington Fernandez. Nice suit. Wellington. Let's see. Played all Goa outdoor tournaments. It's an outdoor player. Let's see who is beating Wellington. No, no bid so far. Sushant Sawant from Ponda. Sushant Sawant from Ponda. Anyone? Awaiting response, gentlemen, for Sushant. Yes, there is. Proficient destroys at the base prize. And that is where it stands. Base prize is sold to Proficient Destroyer, Sushant Sawant. Next. Jason Ribello. Anyone for Jason? You want me to call him? Jason Ribello, college team. He has played. Yeah, that is what he said. Arshad Sheikh from Panjim. Arshad Sheikh. Yes, Tex Gladiators. Flying Gravity. Man from Panjim. So bidders are there who knows his game. Yeah, many bidders now joining in for Arshad Sheikh. 15,000 he has reached. 16.5. Yes. 19.5. 24. And that is where it's done. Tex Gladiators getting him at 24,000 points. Good bid. Rakesh Kullu. Rakesh Kullu started off with a bid here. It's from Miramar. Yes, good bid here. It's increasing well. 1919 at the moment leading. Badmintoners coming up with their own bid. Back with 1919. 24,000 is where it stands and moves to 30. Good fast bid here and a pretty good price for Rakesh Kullu. Salkar Electronics moves to 36,000. Raf is going for him and he gets him. Nadaf gets him. 1919 came Rakesh Kullu. Ishan Bisht from Karanjale. Ishan Beast. Anyone for the player at base price? No response, unsold. Kalpesh Bukkam from Kukolim. Anyone for Kalpesh Bukkam? Yes, there is. Flying Gravity. 3,000. Base price bid. And there's the next bid as well. Badminators, Flying Gravity. Switching over. Switching over very fast. 10 5 12. Flying Gravity. Very nice. Hudut also wants him. And he gets him. He said at any cost I want him, Kalpesh Bukkam, and he gets him at 16,500. Rohit Naik from Mapsa. Salkar is back. So let's see who really clinches on to this bid. This is moving well here for Rohit Naik. $21,000. Salkar Electronics. Let's check out. Yes, Badminators. They also want him. Not going to be easy. Salkar Electronics. And Avdut has left him. You wanted to take him to 50. He said, I am good enough at 36. But you get him. Durandar. Next. Ravindra Kumar. Ravindra Kumar. Yes. Anyone betting the player? Ravindra Kumar is going to be unsold. Shreyas Kate from Bambolim. Shreyas on the screens. Any bids? Any bids, gentlemen? No. Nothing for Kate. Omkar Sawant from Walpoi. Omkar Sawant from Walpoi, who is bidding. Omkar, Flying Gravity, Badminators. Let's check out. 9,000. Proficient Destroyers coming in. Good bid for Omkar. It's moving upwards nicely, swiftly. Proficient back in the lead. 18,000, 19,500. Badminators also joining in. Flying Gravity was there right from the beginning. Vanguards. Flying Gravity. So almost all franchises want a piece of him. Omkar Sawant. 27,000 is where he has reached. Who's getting him is a question. There is a bit there. Flying Gravity, 33,000. Jairam Kholkar also want him in the squad. And Vanguards also want him. Is there a bid now? Yes, there is. There is 39,000. With this 10-10 second bid, we have almost reached to 3 to 4 minutes for this bid. Yes, and Omkar Sawant in Flying Gravity. He is going to be flying high now. Next, Amod Kolwalkar, Panjim. Amod Kolwalkar. No bid so far. No positive response. Player remains unsold. Now only unsold players. So this is the list. Sai Vengulekar, 19 years. Sai Vengulekar. Anyone bidding? You need to finish up with these C category auctions. तीन घेवपाक जाय. Sannu, Sannu, Samban, Sanu Ikpal Chennavi. Gaurav Gaitonde. Gaurav Gaitonde. Yes, decent enough player. Anyone for Gaurav? No response. Next is Sanu back. Sahil Bandekar. Sahil Bandekar. Yes, Sahil Bandekar. Kon घेता? Check out. Who is bidding? For Sahil. Okay, Flying Gravity is bidding at the base price. Let's see if any challenge for Sahil for that Flying Gravity's bid. Nothing. And you get it. Get him there. Sold. Yeah, let's go fast. 3 teams are left. Make it fast, guys. Jason Ribello. No? Kondo. Gaurav Gaitonde. Okay, Gaurav Gaitonde. Get him on the screens, Gaurav. Gaurav Gaitonde. Okay. Finally, third time lucky. Proficient Destroyers. Bid him at the base price, Gaurav. And that is where it ends. What's the date for the tournament? चलो बनाओ आता गए next Ravindra Kumar. Yeah, that's better. Only 2 teams remain, the Shashidhar Bhatt, Valentin Fernandez. Please tell me whom to get so that we can directly get the man instead of getting all these players and getting them unsold again and again. Doesn't look nice. Sannu, Samban, anyone wants? Aditya Thakur is a request coming up. Let's check out if there is any challenge here for Aditya Thakur. Yes, okay. Aditya Thakur on the screens. Let's place the bid here, guys. Who is placing the bid? Please place the bid. Yeah, SVP Vanguards. SVP Vanguards. Let's check out. And it's sold in the camp of SVP Vanguards. One team is left, I guess. Sannu? Sannu Samban. Sannu Samban from Badminators. Sannu Samban. Yes, we are done with this part of auctions. We're moving with it pretty fast now. Now, which is men's big. Okay, how many players? 3. Once again, the 3 players. Let's check out a purse as well. Huh? I am going to move up fast now. Parikshit Shetty from Udupi. Proficient Destroyers. Parikshit Shetty. There is a challenge. ICI's Legends. And there is Proficient Destroyers. Good competition for Parikshit Shetty in the B category. Good to see there are players from Karnataka also taken so that the level of tournament goes up. It has to. 12,500. SVP Vanguards and they get him. Parishik Shetty in the SVP Vanguards. Unmesh Naik. Unmesh is a good player from Saklim, runners up at UBL, and is definitely going to go at a good price. Unmesh in the B category. Let's check out. Yes, 11,000. Good bid. And his fast bid. Teams are bidding pretty quickly here. He's moved up. He had some good performances in the past. 29,000. 32. Three players to be picked in this category, just like the previous one. $41,000. Flying Gravity. So, since this is the last two parts and very important ones, expected to just take a little bit of time. That's what is happening. SVP Vanguards, Flying Gravity. They are taking those 10 seconds every time. Yes, late bids here, understandably so. Crucial juncture of this bid. Half the job for the tournament is done during the auctions to set out the right combinations. And once again, SVP Vanguards getting another player. Quick and fast. Ritesh Borkar. Ah, boy. आमचा रेफरी मरे रितेश नो बिट्स Aniket Shenoy. Well, Aniket is a good player in the B category. Let's see who's bidding Aniket Shenoy. Okay, yeah, ICI's Legends at 5,000. Salkar, Proficient. Let's see if the bid is raised. Proficient Destroyers, Salkar Electronics want Aniket Shenoy in the squad. And Salkar Electronics gets him. Aniket Shenoy at 12,500. Pradyum Mohan Jadhav from Sawantwadi. There was his brother as well, no? Yeah, Som. 8,000. So both are badminton players. Badmintoners means it goes in the camp. Yeah, let's check out. Good bid, increasing. Young boy, 20 years, will have some good smashes. Nice bid. Tex Gladiators, Flying Gravity, moved up to 23,000. ICI's Legends. Tex Gladiators, Flying Gravity. 35,000 he has reached. Man from Sawantwadi. 41,000. Tex Gladiators get him finally. Yes. Madhav Shirodkar. Another one from Sawantwadi. Played total 6 leagues in 3 times, reached to semi-finals, won the league matches, and these are the credentials here. In spite of a strong CV, you don't buy him. Next. Yes, let's check out Ridesh Madgaonkar on the screens. Yeah, Ridesh it is. Okay, who is being Ridesh? Who is betting for him? You need three players in this category, and there is a bid. There is a bid. Let's check out the competitions here. Fine, started late, but so far a decent enough bid for Ritesh. 9.5, 11,000, 12,500. Flying Gravity, 14,000 for Ritesh. Moves up another step, and one more step. 17,000 ICI's Legends for Ritesh. There's 18,500 for Badminton's camp. And there is one more bid. 20,000 has been breached. It's going very close now. This is the toughest part of the auctions. To finish with the remaining purse and also have the right balance. Yes, and Badminton's get him at 23. So decent price. Chinar Kanekar from Sakrim. North Goa doubles winner, singles third place, Salvador do Mundo. Runners up league, many indoor tournaments, a good, decent player, Chinar Kanekar. So who is beating Chinar? There is expected to go. So let's check out 5,000 from Flying Gravity and 5,000 it stands. Flying Gravity gets him, Chinar Kanekar. Yes. Pratik Sawant. Pratik Sawant. From Ponda. Varun Paivanekar, the only player to be in the auctions where none is allowed. But we accept that. Well, Varun is going well, very strong. Had a wonderful performance last season. Was fit fine and in shape now. Let's see. 15,500, 17,000. ICI's Legends. The SVP Vanguards. There's a good bid here for Varun. Many want him in the squad. Let's see where he goes. And SVP Vanguards get him. I think you got three, right? You're done with these particular auctions. So Chinmay will have his little bit time out. Yes, next. Digvijay Pawar from Kudal. Very slim. Very controversial. Yes, one doubles interworld outdoor tournament held in 2024, and there's a lot of credentials here. Looks fit. Looks. That's why he has put his name. He knew that he will be sold. It's going so far at a decent price in this B category. 9.5. Yes, 11,000 Sarkar Electronics. Good bid for Digvijay Pawar. 15,500. So far, 17,000, 18,500. Let's check out. And still there is one more. Sagar Electronics. He always surprises. Siddesh, can you get him? No, not so easy. Back Sagar Electronics. Sagar Electronics, Digvijay Pawar. And he gets him at 26,000 points. Shivam Prabhu Desai, man from Kukolim, good player. So he's beating Shivam here. So let's see who is beating Shivam Prabhu Desai in this category, and he remains unsold. Akshay Prabhu, another man with good experience, quite a good player. 11,000 proficient destroyers, 12,500. It's going good here for Akshay Prabhu, man from Ponda. Let's see who has beat him. Proficient destroyers, right now leading, but it's moving quite well here for Akshay Prabhu. Finally, where he's going to go, which camp? 20,000, 23. ICI's Legends 23,000. And that is where it stands. 23,000 ICI's Legend. Samir gets him. Congratulations. So good experience player. Sriyash Videsh Rangnekar from Sawantwadi. So few achievements listed there. Tex Gladiators at 5,000. Then ICI's Legends.
So let's check out. This is going to be the second last category here. Need to be 3 players. And after that, it's going to be the men C. Need to have some pulse in their category as well. ICI's Legends, Tex Gladiators, and 14,000. Tex Gladiators getting.
Shreyas Videsh Rangnekar, man from Sawantwadi. Ami Desai, Ami.
Amir Desai from Mapsa. And we start now. And
He's rolling over nicely. Good, fast, pacey bid. Let's see who gets him. Ami Desai plays decently. Could be a good pick. Let's check out. 70,000 so far. Sarkali Electronics. And Badminators joining in. Let's check out who gets him. And you get him. Badminators. Ritvik Kaskar, winner at Hall Goa tournament at Bambolim, and there are these achievements, accolades shown. No response so far, and there is response. Proficient destroys at 6.5. It's going good. An increase of 1,500 every time when you press the finger. And 8,000 where it stands. ICI's Legends. And next is Chandan Kekri, man from Kukolim. Good player, tall, good smashes, good reach. Let's see who is winning Chandan. Yes, proficient destroyers going for Chandan at 5,000. There was no bid before that. And Chandan in the camp of proficient destroyers. Digvijay Tharse from Sangli, man from Sangli. So organizers have done good job in getting all these players from Sangli, Sawantwadi, Udupi. We might see some good talent and good competitive matches. No bid so far, unsold. Hello, CS Rodriguez. 16 years old boy in the B category. Aloysius, yes, he will go definitely. Expected. ICI's Legends for Aloysius. And that is where it stands. ICI's Legends gets him at just the base price of 5,000. Anish Kenny, what a run he had. Winner of SBL, SBPL, BPL, so many events, and had some fascinating performances. Very good mover on the court. Anish Kenny, 15,500, 18,500, 1919 sports, wants him. Yeah, that's a good bid here. Definitely performing well. Winners of these events is not a joke. It means his performance was valuable. His presence was important in going up there. Right price, and he still can go up. Let's see. And 29,000. He goes in the 1919 camp. Unbeaten run for this guy till the finals. So Nadav gets him. Let's see whether he has one more unbeaten run, reaches the finals or not. Dhruv Patel, Panjim, Dhruv Patel. No bid so far. Remains unsold. Mukesh Gauns. Stylish photo. Mukesh Gauns is going pretty well for him. Yes, going well, going pretty fast for Mukesh. Has reached 50,000. Finally, after a long time, we have seen a player reaching 70,000, 75. What a prize, what a bid. We're just in the slumbers before this. Suddenly, this bid has awakened us. And 80,000, 1919 Sports Stadium, 80,000. That's a very good prize in the B category. Highest so far in this men's B category. Mukesh Gauns. Asif Khan from Shiolim, UBL winner. Let's check out Asif Khan. Bid is upwards. Flying well. 50,000. Another one. Let's see if we can cross Mukesh. Asif Khan. 65,000 is a very high bid. Very nice. And 70. 75,000. Mukesh went to 80,000 and 75,000 for 1919. So he get both the players. Good players. So next, Siddharth Hazra, 19 years old, UBL winner two times, BPL second place and third place. Let's see who gets him. Still, many teams are left to pick up those three players. 41,000, 44. Yeah, 50,000 has been breached. Third player to breach 50,000 in this B category. 65. Is he a biker? Eh? Jacket looks like. Okay. Sold in to Flying Gravity scored for 65,000 points. Shubham Desai. Shubham Desai. Over him. It's going good. Good beat for him. (15-5, 17). Flying Gravity, Badminators. We are going into the last stage of these grand auctions here at Penjim Gymkhana. Bid is increasing. Shubham Desai. We had a wonderful tea. Thank you to the organizers, and definitely we'll have a wonderful lunch as well once we finish. 35,000 Badminators. And that's the prize he's finalized for 35,000 Badminators. Next up. Okay, who is left? Everyone, okay, fine, fine. Ritesh, okay, let's get up. Madhav Shirodkar, please, guys, make it fast. Madhav Shirodkar, any beats? Second time onwards, Madhav Shirodkar. Need to make it. You got to pick those three players. Digvijay Tarse. Digvijay Tarse is also unsold. Pratik Sawant. Let's start bidding. We need to bid these players. Finish up with your teams, gentlemen. Another one remains unsold. Dhruv Patel. Yes. Tex Gladiator is going after Dhruv Patel. And there is a challenge. Okay. So second time onwards, quite good bid here for Dhruv Patel. So he's getting a prize that he deserves. 20,000. 20,000. Tex Gladiators. So good prize here for Dhruv Patel. Decent player. And they got it at 20,000 for Tex Gladiators. Next up, Shivam Prabhu Desai. So let's check out who is bidding for Shivam. So quite a decent player. Shivam. Salkar Electronics bidding for him. Second time around. And it looks like he sold at a base price. Shivam Prabhu Desai. Congratulations. Madhav Shirodkar. Who is left? Ritesh Borkar. Who is bidding Ritesh? So Flying Gravity at 5,000 for Ritesh. So Flying Gravity where he goes. Ritesh. Proficient. कौन कहता दिग्विजय प्रतीक अरे तिघ जण जाते हैं Okay, Proficient Destroyers. Sold to base prize. Proficient Destroyer. दिग्विजय तारसे. दाखवून घेत रे तू Madhav Shirodkar. Okay, sold. So we are done with the second last part of the auctions in this category, and we are moving now
To the last one. So good luck. Finally, I will always say this is the best category and this is the main category. So wishing you good luck for the last part. Yes. Two players. One icon is already gone. So two players. Okay, yeah. Let's start. This is the best category. This is where the pace, this is where the smashes are hard, this is where the competition is very tough. Yes, Desai.
Let's start a bidding. Base price of 10,000. It's 14.5. Tex Gladiators, Proficient Destroyers, Tex Gladiators. Two players, already one icon has been allotted. This is going to be quite a tough auctions, I must say. The last one. It all depends upon the purse, the calculations, the combinations. 38,500 Tex Gladiators. 41,500. The first one itself going at a good price. Yash Desai from Vasco. 47,500. $60,500. Daur Pagazai. Daur Pagazai. The base price 10,000 you got to have. You cannot go below 10,000. सो तो बेसिकली कळ्ळें न्ही दोन दोन प्लेयराक 20,000 मिनिमम म्हणल्यार 10,000. सो इफ यू मायनस दॅट म्हणल्यार 10,000 दवरले आनी उरिल्ले तुका कितले आसा पळय दॅट बिकम्स द मॅक्सिमम बीड फॉर दॅट प्लेयर. ओके 10,000 दवरपाक जाय सिंपल. येस येस हू इज सोल्ड फॉर टॅक्स ग्लॅडिएटर्स. कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स. येस आदर्श प्रभु फ्रॉम अंकोला. So let's get going. We are having a competition from Karnataka players as well in this tournament. So the bar is already raised. The level is already raised here by the organizers. And that's going very nice. 95,000 will certainly breach to 1 lakh. Looks like 1919. Yes, 1 lakh. 10,000. 1919 sports. Nadaf wants him. Adarsh Prabhu. A two player from Too Good from Ankola. 130. Who is having the purse here? 130 at the moment. And 1919 it is. 1,30,500 for men's A category player Adarsh Prabhu.
Gaurav Rao from Mangalore. Winners in 30 category
Open Nationals level badminton tournament held in Mangalore. Runners up in GSP Premier League and 2026 Rising Stars team won multiple district and state level tournaments. Oh, that's good achievements and credentials awaiting approval. Let's start. Is unsold? Okay. Shashank Shetty from Karkala. Already opened the bid here for him. Shashank Shetty, state level player. That's enough for him to say and speak about his value. Let's check out. Only 14,500 so far from Badminators. Only 14,500. And that is where he gets him. Just 14,500. Shashank Shetty with Avdut Saptoji. Wow. 14,500.
Sarj from Mangalore, another one
From Mangalore. Let's see who beats him and who gets him. Saharsh. You can see the left purse. SVP Vanguards have a good price. SVP Vanguards. They got good left of purse. Also is Flying Gravity. They played well. SVP Vanguards going for Saharsh. and so is Flying Gravity. They too have quite a good purse compared to other teams, and that is why they kept purse, I think, for Saharsh. Let's see who wins. SVP Vanguards, I think, have got more. So it's understandably they are going to get him rightly. They calculated it very nicely. Very good auctions. Aditya Desai is well known in doubles. Adit in the A category. Good player. Let's see how much he goes for. Problem is not too many teams have got too many left in the tank. That's the problem. $32,500, 1919 so far. Challenge coming up. ICI's Legends for Adit. Got good experience, very swift mover, can combine well. Great achievements in the past, winning many doubles open. And ICI's Legends get Aditya Desai, man from Capem. Floyd, another good player. Penjim. So let's see who gets Floyd. Arauzo, Tex Gladiators. I think there will be definitely good bids here for Floyd. Expected to go at a good price. Two players and in each squad, and we are done with the auctions. 29,500, 1919. That is where it stands. Just because there was not much purse left, these players are going at less price. That doesn't mean that they are less in any stature. It's all about the calculations. People have spent somewhere else. Yash Kukalkar, 25 years. It's a good player from Margao. Yash. So that's a good price for him. And need to go any bids here, any bids higher. And he goes in the ICI's Legends camp. Yash Kukalkar. It's a good player, very quick. Are you done? Samir, are you done? ICI's Legends. Congratulations. Please give them a big round of applause. They are the first one to finish with the auctions. Next, Raghavendra PM from Bangalore. Oh, 25 bronze medal in state rankings, and Karnataka is no mug. They have the toughest competition there. Flying Gravity. Let's see who has got purse. Vanguards have kept. Good calculations. Very smart chap. Both, in fact. Pobe and Kamath combo. 75,000, 80,000. Yes, it is going to one leg, is it? SVP Vanguards 95,500. SVP Vanguards. And they get him. SVP Vanguards get him. What a calculation. This is where you need to have mathematicians. I think Kedar is good in that. Okay, कळलं त्या पहिल्याच. Fantastic calculations. So he goes in the camp of SVP Vanguards. Strong team it has become now. Next, Chirag Mahale. Chirag Mahale, who is bidding. Man from Padam. Yes, is going good. Some teams are done with the auctions. Yes. Proficient Destroyers, Flying Gravity. $35,500 for Flying Gravity. They've got quite a good purse left. Not many teams have got that much so far, and they get him. Flying Gravity, 35,500. Akshay, Ankola. So Akshay started off with a base price bid of 10,000, then increased by Salkar. Some teams are done. We are waiting for the other teams to finish, and that is where Tex Gladiators have got him at just 13,000. Well done. So now Aditya Nayak from Karkala. Aditya Nayak from Karkala. Yes. Yes. Salkar Electronics. Going for Aditya Nayak. No challenges coming up, and he gets him at the base price. Just at the base price. People don't have purse now. That is the problem. Otherwise, if this category would have come earlier, they could have got for a lot higher price. Siraj Wadkar, a popular face in the open category and open doubles. Quite a good player from Saklim. Wins many of the open doubles event is a part. Good experience, good composure. Siraj, let's see who beats Siraj. Proficient destroyers, and they got him. Siraj Wadkar. Finally, the cockroach arrived. Mrunal cockroach. Saklim. Only one. Maybe few more joining later on. Mrunal cockroach. 16,000. Flying gravity. It is. And exactly goes at 16,000. Mrunal cockroach. Meghal Kautankar. Another good popular face. Meghal. Good player. So let's see who is left. I think three teams are left here. Proficient Destroyers at 10,000. Proficient Destroyers at 10,000. And they are going for Meghal. And they get Meghal. No challenges up. Not people have purse left. No points left in the tank. Rajit Krishna the Alva from Karkala. So let's see who is bidding. Karnataka state level player. He was also there. Why someone is not bidding? So unsold. Surprising. Yeah, get him. Gaurav Rao. Who is bidding? Badminton is bidding at 10,000. Badminton at 10,000. Salkar Electronics, Badminton. These are the two competitors left. Rest all are done with the auctions. So one with the higher amount purse left, who is going to get it? Badminton it is 23,500. And sold to Badminton, Gaurav Rao from Mangalore. And let's check out Rajit Krishna Alva. Rajit Krishna Alva goes. Yes, you need to beat Salkar Electronics. Only one, yeah? Yeah, only one. Yes, Salkar Electronics at a base price, and Rajit Krishna Alva sold to Salkar Electronics. Done with the auctions. Thank you very much. Okay. So now we are definitely going forward with the groups for the tournament. So don't go anywhere. Just going to take 5 to 10 minutes and requesting Chinmay to kindly take up the stage from here.
I think I need an award now for closing the auctions as one of the fastest auctions in Goa. Okay, not only me, I need a big round of applause for Nadav and Ajit Kosambe also for planning it this well. Echoes rather. Hello. Okay. Thanks a lot. Now we will. Yeah. This is not a vote of thanks. I mean, we have something more going on. So, lastly, we have to just pull off the groups, Group A and Group B, which I request Mr. Ajit Kosambe and Sir Vinayak Kamar to come forward. We have put cheats in a cup, which are 8 different teams. They will pick one by one. One will be kept on the left, and one will be kept on the right. So those will be the four groups. Nadav, can you make a note of the groups? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So we'll pick. Is it better if I go sit there or something? No, it's fine. So the left hand side will be Group A and the right hand side will be Group B. Kindly note. Okay. So Vinayak sir picks up the first sheet and keeps to the left. Can you read it out, sir? 1919. It's the first. Can I request Ajit Kosambe to pick the one towards the right? Can you open it? Flying gravity is Group B. Next, Vinayak sir. Badmintoners to the left, Group A. Proficient destroyers, Group B. Sarkar Electronics on the left hand side, Group A. ICIC Legends on the right hand side, Group B. SVP Arjun Warriors, that is on the left hand side. And the last group, X Gladiators on the right hand side. I will just read out the groups again. Group A, Nadav, please note. Group A will be SVP Arjun Warriors, Salkar Electronics, Badminators, and 1919. Okay. On Group B will be Tax Gladiators, ICIS Legends, Proficient Destroyers, and Flying Gravity. Okay. Uh, thank you. Thanks a lot, Vinayak sir. Thanks. Okay, I thank everyone for. Let me begin with a word of thanks. I thank everyone for coming here for the auction. It was really great. This was our first year, my first tournament which I'm organizing. I think without your support, without the owners, the icon players, this wouldn't have been possible. Let us try our level best to make it one of the best tournament, and we commit that this will be organized every year. This is our goal, mine, Nadav's, and Mr. Ajit Kosambe. So thanks one and all. I would like to appreciate the efforts of Mr. Varun Poi Vernekar also, who has helped us. Uh, I would like to thank Eddie and his team for setting and making sure that the auction was live throughout without any efforts. So now the thought process of people should change, that I've got a couple of people saying that there was some voice not coming proper from Eddie's videos. It was not Eddie's fault. It was the uh, input of the sound, the cable issue, which was there for previous tournaments. But I think he has done a fantastic job. I was listening to it throughout. So no issues there. I think Eddie has done a great job. Another guy I would like to appreciate is Mr. Aryan Kakkar. He has developed a wonderful software, and we should all support him for these great efforts, because the traditional methods of lifting it, I mean, I know people miss it, and he also misses it doing dhammagurun marpak. So I think we all miss that, but everyone is transitioning to technology and AI. So I think we all should move towards that. Am I missing anyone? I would like to thank tournament. Okay, I would like to also thank Panjim Jimkana for giving us the opportunity of having the auction here. I would like to thank Satoskar Electronics for being our proud sponsors, and Mr. Atanasio Babush Monserrat, who is the Minister for Labor Revenue, who has been of great help. Nadaf Badminton Academy, my company. So we are, as you can see, we are limited with sponsors, but we're trying to do our level best and trying to have one of the best tournaments. So requesting everyone to please report on time. Today we've committed to start the auction at 9:15, but uh, uh, because one of the owners had come a little late, we had to defer it by another 20-25 minutes. So Siddesh, I request you to please be on time for the next for the tournament, and please have your team on board on time. So otherwise we'll wrap up the tournament also very early. So our goal is to start by around 9 o'clock. So request everyone to make sure that their teams come on time and we can finish off by 6. Again, it's going to be a Sunday, and then everyone could chill over a beer. Thanks a lot. Can I request everyone to come forward for a group photograph? And we are heading for lunch down. If you all can wait here for about 5 minutes, we'll check up the arrangements and come back again. Thank you. Oh, thanks a lot, our auctioneer, Mr. Harish Kakodkar. I really forgot. Thanks a lot for conducting the auction really very fast. Thanks a lot. Thank you. If I've missed out anyone, my apologies. Thanks again.